Today's private Zoom that I'm about to show you here. I built 3 different Polymarket bots, and one of them was for tennis, and the other was for a sport I've never played, and the other was for baseball. But one printed 130% on its first pick. I know it was lucky, but you're going to see all that luck and how it came to fruition because maybe you have an idea as well. My name is Moondav. I believe code is a great equalizer. That's why I share absolutely everything. I went crazy today on the WTA matches. There's actually 2 types of tennis matches I learned. I don't play tennis either, but the third sport I've actually I barely even know of. I use the Bird Eye API a bit here. I also dove into Hyperliquid versus Pump Fun and their buybacks because everybody's talking about buybacks these days, and Hyperliquid is appreciating based off of the buybacks. So Pump Fun actually has a ton of buybacks as well. And then there was some Nike drama as well. And I just realized that, dang, nobody wears Nike anymore. So the stock is going down, 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 down. Is it ever going to come back? I don't know. We built some crazy Polymarket bots and you're going to see absolutely everything. I'm going to show you step by step in this private Zoom. I do these Zooms every single day and I rarely release them to the public. So this is your shot to see the inside. And by the way, Warshawski finally got dethroned from the arena. We have a moondav.com/arena here where everybody can predict price and compete for $17.95 or about 50 a day. I'll tell you everything here today. Just lock in for this short private Zoom. It might not be here forever. So this is your shot. Let's go ahead and see if there's any fun things that are happening that happened overnight. Because now it seems like crazy stuff is always happening, you know? Like that leak, was that real or not? Throw one in the chat if you think that leak yesterday from Anthropic was real. Or we just got April Fools. Moondav.com/leaderboard. Actually, a link arena here. Let's check in on the leaderboard, see who's cooking. Probably Warshawski. Tupac Dev, Waterflow. Okay. Tupac Dev has dethroned Warshawski. Papo has dethroned Warshawski. The Devin, the dude, has dethroned Warshawski. What's that mean? Elhi, what's up? Meditating, that is. Let's get it. He's been doing it for 15 years. You're a vibe. You're a vibe. So Tupac Dev's on top. I know Tupac Dev is in here every once in a while. Shout out to Tupac. Shout out to Pac, man. See what the 5 minutes looking like. The Dev. So the Dev is taking number 1 here, 24 BTC. Papo, look at, he's versatile. He got number 3 on both sides. He got 2 and 3 over here. Okay. Good to see people are getting after it. I want to see if there's any breaking news or anything. I guess I got to keep up on that. Polymarket fixes glitch after traders spot sky-high charges. Crypto traders debate selling Hyperliquid's hype token for lighters. Why? Solana meme coins hold times drop to 58 seconds. What was this meme scope thing? Meme scope Monday? Anybody familiar with that? Meme scope Monday?
All right, guys, we're going to be touching again like it's 2024, so make sure you don't go to school that day. All right, guys, there's a really big announcement here that I want to talk about. It's a really big day on Monday. You guys haven't been keeping up with the trenches. Let's talk about what's going on. we're gonna get ready for meme scope Monday, March 30th at 10 a.m. Eastern. Traders plan to flood fresh loan on platforms like Pump.fun.
What?
Trading with massive volume.
Massive. Okay, buddy.
Getting ready. 2024, 2025.
Y'all boys is broke.
Kicked off with oranges. Or call for action. We're gonna catch you again like it's 2024. Just make sure you don't go to school that day. Make sure you don't go to school that day.
All right, well, maybe you shouldn't follow Fortnite kids, huh? You know, like I know they cook. I get they cook. They're competitive. I get that. I get that. Can they make it through the highs and the lows? You don't know that yet. You ain't gotta follow Unk either. I eat in the lows. I eat. I love bear markets. That's my time. That's my time, dude. That's my time. Why? Let's go ahead and tell you why. Let's tell you why. Why are bear markets my time? Can you tell me the quote about the dead bodies floating down the river? All you have to do is sit there long enough. You see all your competition float on by. Get these weird noises out here. The helly? The quote you're thinking of is attributed to Sun Tzu. If you wait by the river long enough, the bodies of your enemies will float by. Just got to be patient. I live in patience required. I got patience. I keep cooking. I get excited when everybody's down bad because I know they're quitting. I don't see the same people anymore. They've left, but we're still locked. We're even more locked. 777 to you, dude, for being here, for still being locked. We ain't all gonna make it, but we are. But we are. There's no, this is funny, dude. That's good. I see TJ. That's a good one. That's good, bro. Trump was resigned. No, stop it. This is why you can't look at Twitter. Because now I'm going to Google it. All right, let's go see the Copers. Let's go see the Copers. I clicked the Zoom 7 a.m. PSD. Yeah, it's right here. EY, fuck. I'm not about to do customer support. Sorry, bro. Okay, so no fire. Oh, now everyone's going to call sheet. Yup. Tupac Dab, dude. Everybody's gonna start sliding at call sheet because of me. I'm sorry. They're gonna take my videos. Using Claude Code agents to reverse engineer Claude Code is the most beautifully recursive thing I've seen this week. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Where can I download the leaked source code? It seems like, did they take it down? Anthropic's Claude Code GitHub. Still here. Why'd they say they took it down? I heard that a few times. Yeah, they leaked it. Hyperliquid plus 80%. What is that? Public assassination of a company? What does that mean? Could this be April Fool's joke? It could be. One we figured. I think this is AI, so I'm not even gonna read it. Where can I download the source code? So Hyperliquid plus 80% volume acceleration is the right starting signal. Okay, so this is a scam. What is this? Claude code was just leaked, so obviously, okay, I did some cooking yesterday. Public assassination of a company following recent U.S. blacklisting. Organized crime syndicate running our country demonstrated its power by decapitating a $800 billion. I don't think it really matters though. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe it'll be catastrophic. Let's get on to this crypto traders debate thing. Um, hype the token Hyperliquid. Oh, is this an April Fool's thing? Okay, so my hype for lit. Okay, it's stupid. What is lit? What is lit besides me? All right, let's do a little gambling. Let's do a little gambling here. Um, let's see, 1025 here. What's the chart looking like? BTC, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Is that going up or down? I think that's going up. I'm gonna take the up here. It's gotta be over 6286. It's like 5. Oh shit, I can't do that here. I see what you guys are going through. I've been watching your videos for a while. Thanks for all the info. You're welcome. Let's see those real trading bots being built, unless we are waiting for others to come in. Nah, I just don't listen to anybody. Moondive.com. See what you got. I build at my speed on my time. So much love to you. Thank you for coming through, and you're welcome. What happens when you watch over a real quant shutter? He might cook the chat for 3 hours. Just depends. Depends on how he feels. Depends on the type of chats he gets. If he gets any motherfucking plug and play jukebox type chats, he might just cook the chat. Cause I ain't a jukebox. I'm not a jukebox. Thanks for coming through. If you ever get offended, don't worry, dude. Got a 90-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. I should say fake trading bots being built. Or no trading bots being built. Or just be more transparent there. Time to run with the pack, dude. Dude, that's the thing is you missed it. You missed the live leaderboard segment, dude. You're killing it. Glad you're here, Pac. We were just talking about you. You guys are smoking Warshawski. No, don't worry, dude. You guys are smoking. Like, let him at least get up into the top 3, bro. Can't just kick Warshaw. Can't just see Warshawski going 15-0 last week and then just smoking him. He's pissed right now. But I see you, Tupac. Time to run with the pack, baby. Let's get it. Tupac and the dev as well. I wonder who the dev is. I wonder who 24 BTC is. I know Papo. I've seen him in here before. Definitely seen him in here before. Let me go ahead and you got the keys. Everybody's got the keys. 1:29 a.m. Damn. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time. There's 2 days left, huh? It's anyone's game, dude. It's anyone's game. Post is ice cold. I mean, everybody was glazing him last week, so you know I'm gonna anti-glaze, dude. I don't even see Warshawski on there. He got lucky, clearly. We'll see. We'll see. Dixie trying to slide too. Dixie's trying to slide too. I don't see Dixie on there either. But this is good. This is good. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. All right. So this all looks good. We got a couple days here. Couple days for the 1 hour to finish up. And then also we have a 5 minute daily that is ending here in damn 34 minutes. So whoever wins this, the dev, I think it's gonna be you, bro. You're up 35. You're smoking. That's amazing. Separation, getting separation. 97 correct. 24 BTC has 145 correct, but 122 wrong. Oh, I added something too. I thought this was dope. If you go to the history page, oh, maybe you were here. I don't know. I can't remember when you're here versus not. But I added the GOAT board here. Warshawski's still the GOAT. He's won 5 times. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 5 dubs. He's Timmy. Timmy. Quick 5 rings. Okay, so I want to go here and make a. If you wait by the river long enough, the bodies of your enemies will flow by. And let's be honest, if you're a trader, everybody's your enemy. So I'll let you all float by. If you're in the Zoom chat, I'll fuck with you though. If you're in the public, I'll put you on eye. Actually, I fuck with you too. I fuck with Rico and LE. I fuck with Medellin too. So Blackbeard, I fuck with you too, I guess. Shit. There's no whack people in the public chat. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So what I want to build here is I need to figure out how. Can you tell me, look into Polymarket and how the tennis markets work specifically? I want to get kind of familiar with those. I think they have. I watched a video about why this guy trades specifically on tennis markets, and it's because of the number of opportunities you can bet on every point. But I don't know if Polymarket allows you to do that or what. Maxwell, good to meet you, bro. I use Whisper Flow. Whisper Flow. That's what it's called. I also got some more answers for you here. Frequently asked questions here. So on the roadmap that I sent, there's a bunch of frequently asked questions that might be one of them, but I hope it is. Whisper Flow. Check it out, dude. I love it. There's also free alternatives. So if you don't want to spend 15 bucks or whatever it is, you can get a free alt. 10-4. You're welcome. My pleasure. Polymarket Tennis, how they work. What's available right now? They have 261 active tennis markets covering ATP, WTA, and major tourneys. Here's what can be traded. Oh, that's another reason that guy traded Polymarket, not Polymarket, but tennis. He was a tennis sports bettor is because they play all year. So you build a model for tennis that could be good. It's not like basketball or some shit. Here's what you can trade. Okay, money line, who wins the match, spreads, margin of victory, totals, over, under, player props, individual stats. You buy shares. Okay. The key question, can you trade point by point? Short answer, no. Not like the video you watched. The guy in that video was almost certainly using Betfair Exchange, not Polymarket. Okay. Why tennis trading is so popular? The video watch was this concept and it's legit. Tennis is a perfect trading sport because every single point moves the odds. Unlike football, where nothing happens for 20 minutes, tennis prices shift after literally every rally. Binary momentum. One player is always serving, creating predictable patterns, compression points. At 30, 30, 40, 30, break point, set point, and odds compress, the then violently expand. Volume of opportunities. A three-set match has 150 to 200 points. It's 150 to 200 price movements to trade. No draws. Someone always wins. Clean resi. Common strategies for the pros use. Scalping serves. Back the server at start of game. Sell when they go 30 to 30 and 0 or 40 to 15. Partially, but it's not the same experience. You can buy money line. Well, Polymarket tennis is good for taking a pre-match position. Tournament futures, props, what it's not good for. Point by point scalping. High frequency in play trading. The Betfair style every trade. Trade every service game. If you want all the full tennis experiences, platform actually what you want. All right, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to Polymarket though. Crypto sports. Tennis. ATP WA. Okay, I don't care what the is there any difference between ATP and WTA or whatever? Are there any differences between the two leagues, ATP and WTA, that I should be aware of, or are the same rules and scoring, and I can just trade either? Yo, imagine coming to a Zoom call, dude, throwing up a little compliment and getting on Moon's bad side first time you ever meet him. You know he holds grudges. You know he's pettier than 50. Imagine that. Imagine saying, hey, Moon, get started, bro. And then imagine Moon 3 years later, remembering that name. He pettier than 50. April Fool's Day, too. So watch out, buddy boy. He makes everybody an op because in reality, trading is PvP. So if you say anything sideways to me, I'm going to lean into the op side. And that's just what it is. Because in reality, I fuck with you guys in the Zoom. I do. But in reality, it's PvP. We're traders trading against each other. So I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm a friendly person. But throw me any oop, dude, I'ma dunk it. So you throw me any sideways oop about you do this, do that, start, don't start, do this, do that. I'm gonna smoke you for the rest of my life. So I'm glad you came sideways, dude. Stung, already got stung in the morning time. I ain't woken up yet. I'm already shooting. Good question. The scoring is the same, but there's some key structural differences that directly affect how you should trade them. Interesting. Oh, so it's men versus women. Okay. What matters for trading? Scoring and rules is the same. Both use the same scoring system. So it goes 15, 30, 40, game, set, match. What the hell? Tie breaks work the same. Deuce advantage the same. No difference there. The one big difference that changes is everything. So ATP is best of 5 sets. Damn. Okay, at non-slam events, both are best of 3. Identical format. But Grand Slam Australian Open, French Open, Wimbledon, US, men play, best of 5, which is completely different beast for trading. How this affects trading. Upset frequency and ATP. WTA underdogs have more value. Lower at slams, moderate elsewhere. Higher across the board. Bigger odd swings in WTA opportunities. Lower at slams, moderate elsewhere. Higher across the board. Bigger odd swings in WTA. So comeback potential high in 5-set matches. Down to 2 sets still win. ATP slam favorites safer to back when behind. Match duration. Slams 2 to 5 hours. Damn, 2 to 5 hours. So that makes sense that a 5-game or 5-match, whatever this is, 5 would be less underdogs winning, less upsets. Top players dominate more consistently in 5. More parity outside top 5, top 5, top 5. ATP, top heavy favorites, more reliable. Endurance matters hugely. Yeah, of course. ATP is safer to trade. Best of 5, the players have more time to assert dominance. WTA is wilder, but has more potential edge. So let's see this, dude. WTA here. They got a game today, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. What time? 8 a.m. 8:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. 10 a.m. Holy helly, dude. Holy helly. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. 3 p.m., 4 p.m. So women's tennis. Women's tennis, dude. How about that? What's the volley look like? $198? No, for real? There's $198, 35K, 7K. Okay, let's look at ATP. 126K, 21K, 2 a.m. April 1st. So game view. 2 a.m. What time? I wonder. What time is it UTC now? Time UTC? 2:30. So April 1st, Wednesday is right now. Very low. Okay, so this is live. So if this is live, very low volume. Money line, spread, and total. So this is at, was it Iva Jokic? At Credit One Stadium. 8 a.m. game is kind of nice, dude. It's kind of nice. Imagine you're an athlete. You want to play at 7 p.m. or 8 a.m.? It's kind of nice, dude. I used to not like that shit, to be honest, because by the end of the day, you lose your energy. Imagine 8 a.m. games. That'd be nice. So 8 a.m. all times are Pacific time. Okay. So that's 8 a.m. Pacific. So that's today. Should I try to get down on this? What type of edge could I have? Can see there's 24,000. So people are trading this. It seems like they just trade the volume moves, right? Volume's descending all day. So you just have people trading this all day. Where can I get a stream of this game? I'm locked, baby. I'm locked. Where can I get a stream of one of these games? For example, can I stream this game somewhere? And what would be the fastest stream? Okay, maybe radio would be faster than video. I don't know, but give me all examples. My thought here is I can get the data faster than everybody else and know when points are scored faster than everybody else. Fuck, I should just go to the games. Where are they? Because you could trade this at the game. I mean, that's the thing, dude. But nah, that's not a good strat. That's too much. That's too much work. Not going to the games, but watching the games is more better. Not going to the games, dude. By the way, if you're scared, if you're like one of those scared people on my post saying that like I downloaded some code or something malicious yesterday, forking on GitHub just creates a copy in your GitHub account in the cloud. You got to git clone it in order to be susceptible. So an API is probably faster. Now I think about it, API is probably faster. So what's the fastest data I can get? How do I get API data for that tennis game specifically? Okay, so Moondive, you're thinking exactly like professional syndicates do. This is called court siding, and it's a whole underground industry. Here's the full speed hierarchy. Being at the match, court siding, 0 to 1 seconds. Professional scouted data feeds, 1 to 3 seconds. The ultimate edge, this is what syndicates do. Premium data APIs, cable satellite, 5 to 15 seconds. Damn, this is way behind, dude. Way, way, way behind. The gap courtside and streaming can be 30. That's an eternity in tennis where the points last 5 seconds on average. Where to watch it? No, dude, this is so slow. I'm going to the game. Honestly, there is no dedicated tennis radio like there is for football or baseball. Okay, so after you answer that, I want you to go ahead and build me a Python file that prints out a beautiful data frame of the schedule of the tennis games today for WTA. We're gonna focus on the women's tennis. I ain't want to see no niggas playing tennis. Let's be honest. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and yeah, I think there's plenty of matches. I want you to make a beautiful data frame here, and essentially, it's gonna show the game, the time of start, and if there's a score, if it's live, then we'll show the score. Okay, so I think you can build that off Polymarket, and if needed, you can use ESPN, but it needs to be beautiful. It needs to be a nice, beautiful rectangle that I can see and I can analyze and have up at all times. It'll just loop, and essentially I'll be able to keep track of the games and the scores, etc. etc., etc. Oh, it's heaven here. It's heaven. Just blessed. I have another day at life. Grateful, to say the least. Let's get it. Dun dun dun. Where's this game at, by the way? WTA? Alicia Parks, Iva Jovic. Iva Jovic game. Just curious, like, where is Credit One Stadium, first off? How do you get tickets? So I probably go to StubHub. It's in Queens. Okay. That's dope. Thank you, Max. Maybe Charlottesville. Okay. Iva Jovic. This is so dope, dude. I would never ever I would never type this in. I would just never type it in. So can you not buy tennis games here? Where the hell is she? Bon Jovi. StubHub has tennis, right? Tennis, US tennis, WTA, September tennis. Okay, let's say tennis. So April 1st, Charleston. Okay. It might be Charleston, South Carolina, Charlottesville, Houston, H-Town. Credit One Stadium's in Charleston. Yeah, same thing. Charlottesville, Charleston, same thing, dude. I feel you. How much are tickets for real? Because obviously this is the ultimate art. Oh, it's 42 bucks for tickets. Um, but I don't live near those. Actually, how far is Puerto Rico to? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You gotta do the slow down there, buddy. Not going to tennis games. Back up, 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 dude. We're not gonna start going to tennis games, dude. Out there with my laptop. So sketch. Up in the boonies up here. Can't even see the point. Probably get the points backwards. Alongside, you can run it alongside if you'd like. I redeem sometimes just by hand just to make sure everything's working well, but that's probably overdoing it. So I use that redemption for my other ones, like my side accounts essentially. I got a bunch of accounts because they don't give you sub accounts. So that's annoying when you have to switch wallets. But for example, on this account here that I just test everything on YouTube, you see me claim just by hand. And then that redemption bot is handy for the few other accounts I have where I just run tests and scale some. And yeah, I gotta have something. Gotta have some side accounts, you know? It's just too hard to test all of these ideas if you only have one account. But I'm glad you think the redemption bot is fire. I tend to agree. And I'm glad you have it. Running something like this in states like Texas where gambling is illegal, does a VPN need to be involved? Maybe, but I'm not from Texas. I'm not from Texas. H-Town. I grew up on the music at least. I lived in Austin a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. Probably a VVS, something like that. But there's also Kalshi. There's also Kalshi. Okay, so Charleston Open. I'm not gonna go to the games. Let's be honest. I'm not doing that. I think that is a decent idea, but There's obviously alpha in going to the games, obviously, you know? And there's plenty live data right now. Let's go check it out. Proton has a free tier. Okay. Yo, Moon Boy is tweaking on me up here, going so much harder than I am. Oh, let's see you, dude. Python, run it. He's got 23 points here on the leaderboard. He's on the leaderboard today. I got 1 point. Now I need way more color than this. You see this is a nice leaderboard, or I just need way more color in it. I need way more color. It needs to be way more fun. So all of these need to have way more color. Thank you. Also, maybe some emojis like tennis rackets and tennis balls in the data frame. Make it fun, dude. So API Tennis, sign up for their 14-day trial here, 40 a month after that. I'm curious to watch these lines move while the game goes. So it starts in 9 minutes, which is awesome. And Parks has no chance. So next cycle, let's run this now because I might have to jump on that VVS myself. So she has no chance here. Well, she got a 20% chance. So if I were to buy Parks here at 19 cents, there's $4,000 saying that I could buy at 20 instantly. But what's the point of that? Well, okay, I'm gonna write some of this shit out on my desk. All right, so I'm gonna write out some ideas here because at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to is just more ideas, more ideas, more ideas. Keep coming up with ideas because ideas make the world go around. So, for example, I could bid 19 cents on Parks, yes, or I could buy at 0.20 and then set. Do you think I could build this in 8 minutes? I bet I could. I bet I could. So I just want to I just want to get my dick wet, honestly. I have never traded tennis anything. So this WTA starts in 8 minutes. That's perfect. 7 minutes now. And I could take that ask right there. No, maybe I could stink bid it. Stink bid it. Stink bid the Parks. Nah, you should stink bid the Jovic. I'm just writing ideas. Stink the Jovic. Stink Jovic. So place bid at like I don't know, 60 cents and hold the expiration. Exactly what we did before the basketball one, but this is just gonna happen more often. Okay, I'm building it right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I only have 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Jovic's gonna win anyway. Okay, Dixie. So you got your eyes on these tennis ladies, huh? You know what's going on. Okay, that's some alpha in the chat. So I'm not gonna bid on Parks because she's obviously gonna lose. I mean, maybe not obviously, but I'll throw $10 on Jovic minus. I need to get a stink bid. Jovic is a man. What the fuck? These are Iva Jovic. No, we're on a different. Are they playing men versus women? Is Alicia? Okay, now I'm cooked. I don't know. This is just out of my realm, but I want to push myself. So let's go ahead and push it. Okay, Shorty, let's go ahead and do this. This should be way more fun now. Okay. So I got the NBA games bot, and it's essentially putting a stink bid on the person that is leading. Essentially, I want you to go ahead and I want you to go ahead and do the same thing for this tennis game here. This one specifically. And you're gonna take the person with the higher bid right now, meaning they're favored, and I think it's Jovic just to double check this one. And you're gonna build this in a way that it will work with the next game as well. So it's just like always putting a 30% discounted bid on the leader of the game, and then if it fills, it fills, just like the NBA one, but for tennis. So $5 size for each one, and there's hella games here. So let's get started because we only got 5 minutes till the game starts. Fuck, dude. Who starts a game at 8 a.m. in the morning? What the helly? I guess it's 11 a.m. I guess it's 11 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty chill too, though. I would be happy to play in the morning times. WTA only, though. Okay, so let's check out our new scanner. Shit. Nah, dude. You're gonna have to stop. You can see we have WTA's tennis scanner there to help. Okay, so got this error, gang. I love having 2, 3, 4, 5 AIs going at the same time. Just love it. I just love it. Fixed. You got to cook this faster. We only got 3 minutes, guy. So we got 8:05, 8:05. Good. Give me some minutes. Give me some minutes. I need more time. Okay, she's done. So I got to jump on the VVS. If I lose you, I lose you. Sorry, honey. Going to Mexico. I just went to Mexico. I'm in Mexico now. I'm in Mexico. Welcome to Mexico. Moondav, welcome to Mexico. Stinkbot. So fetching here. No WTAs found. Okay, so you're cooked. Says no WTA is found, but look at the scanner that I ran above it, and you have access to that as well, for example. And then yeah, essentially get this fixed. We got only a few minutes. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's time, bro. Can you still hear me? Throw one in the chat if things are still clean and streaming okay. One, thank you, Vince. Tupac, thank you. Useless eater, dude. Oh, that one gets me every time. Thank you, dude. 777. She's cooking. Come on, sizzle up, shorty. The Gamma API isn't filtering. Let's go. The game is starting. We need to get in there. I'm fiending. Wait, why did it just change to 3? Now it's at 9 a.m.? So confused. What about live tennis scores? Live WTA scores? WTA tennis, here we go. Live. Court 3, they started up. Y Yawn and M Kensler are both on their first set. There they are. So this one's in play right now. See how this moves. So 23 cents, 24 cents right now. See if we're cooking yet. Damn, she's taking a hella long, huh? It's okay, baby girl. Let's go. See what's going on in the markets here. It's at 11-ish. 5 minute, nice. Nike down 14%. What happened to Nike? I want to do more research on this. I know I'm gonna stay away from it because I have a strong bias, but Nike, go ahead and do an analysis here. Is this narrative or is it actual numbers? It's down awfully, dude. It's awfully down. And today specifically, it's down another 15%, April 1st. I don't think it's an April Fool's joke. Nike, one of the biggest companies in the world, getting absolutely smoked. This narrative base is this actual numbers base. Give me the whole short and concise pitch here for and against Nike on April 1st, 2026. Okay, so we did get the stinky done. So the stinky is finished. Let's go ahead and run it back. Scanning the markets. Okay, good. Scan them. Okay, so she's putting stink bids in underdog Iva Jokic. They put it at 8 shares at 56 cents. Okay, we'll put 9 shares at 51 cents on Haley. We put 10 shares at 50 cents on Madison. Jessica. Damn, dude. Okay, so I got cash on all these girls. That's dope. And since the WTA, my thoughts are from the research we did today, since the WTA is more volatile, these stinks might actually work. I don't know. Best bid, 62 cents. Our stink is 43 cents. So we're over here on Anna Bonder, Maria Sakari, Jessica Pagula, Madison Keys. I didn't see the one I was looking at right now, though. Let's look. So this one here. Yeah, so how does that work? How are we handling? It's working 7 markets here. So how do we handle this? Like, when do we stop bidding on a game? When do we start bidding on a game? For example, I'm curious if we put bids in on all live games as well. Like, for example, YUEYUAN, that lady. Don't change anything, just speak me through it so I can understand. Maybe there are just 7 games though. So we did get 7 bids in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. So I told you I didn't see that. But it's me, you know? View game here. Janice Tengen. So I think I took Kessler. Money line set handicap, total sets. First set, $2 of volume. God damn. Positions, activity here, top holders. Money line. You can see my bid sitting at 43 cents. I mean, that's what I wanted to do, dude. That's what I wanted to do. And then I'm just going to hold till the end of the game. How long are these games? Damn, they give me a hard time here with this VVS on. Miss live dips, bid pre-match, and during the first set, stop after that. Yeah, how about after the second set we stop bidding so we cancel all orders if it gets into the third set? Well, maybe it should be after the first set. That's right, because we only check every 15 minutes, so we might accidentally fill. And if we ever fill, we just hold it to the end. So maybe after the first set, if it shows after the first set, we're not going to put any more bids in. I think that's a good play. Did I fill yet? I filled. Look, I got a position here. I'm already up, dude. I'm already up. All right, I got Kessler filled at 43 cents. And that's R. I can sell it immediately. Okay, sick, dude. Fuck another motherfucking R on a motherfucking Wednesday or whatever. I'm leaving now. Bye. How do I sell this shit for $5? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know it's just a heads or tails flip, but you weren't even thinking about the tennis markets this morning. You didn't wake up thinking about this, dude. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This shit is crazy. There's so many different markets you can trade here on Polymarket. So What do I do here? I think I just hold it. Because if she's really favored, damn, I like how these move thus far. Don't show me my percentage because this will make them scary. 165 on $5. Ooh, that's nice. How long does this game go for? Is my question. Okay, so reset. Pre-match. Canceling existing orders. Pre-match. Okay. Order live. Pre-match. Okay. Pre-match. Wait, hold on. Just give me some reassurance here that if it's already in position, it's not going to put in another order, right? For example, I start the bot up now. I already caught a couple positions. It's not going to set up another order, correct? Look in the code. It will place another stink if you already filled. Every cycle it does. Yeah, position check, gang. Come on. That's how you get drained. Oh, that's a new move, baby boy. That's a new move. Come on, lock in. Also, tell me how long these WTA games are for real, for real. Just curious. I'm in a couple positions and I want to see what happens. I want to see if we win. I want to see if we win. Do we win this? I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up, baby. I'm up. I'm up big. Up big, dude. He's going crazy on him in the AM. 143. 143. Okay, so I want to watch this game. Can you watch it? Where to watch WTA tennis online free? Okay. WTA tennis scores, ESPN. All right, let's go, Jovic. Or actually, I don't even know who we're playing right now. Who are we betting for? Tengen, Moneyline, Kessler. Let's go, Kessler. Let's go, Cassie. Copa, WTA, Wednesday, April 1st. Credit one. Kessler, let's go. Oh shit, it's a tie game. It's first set. 2 hours of three sets, 5 hours of five. Damn. Okay, I want to update that off that intel then. Thank you. So it sounds like the games are pretty long, right? Like 2, 3 hours. So I think after second set, we stop bidding. So once the second set, once they're in the third set, that's when we stop bidding. We cancel all orders. Thank you, dude. Dixie. Appreciate you. Locked in. Here's the flow now. Fetch positions from Polymarket. Data API. If you're already holding shares, already in position, okay. If not, then we check the ESPN set data. Perfect. After first set, cancel and stop. Match over, cancel and stop. Okay, okay. Done. Now it bids through the first two sets. Perfect. So searching for markets here. Yeah, so how long are games typically for this 3-set game versus the 5-set? I'm going to focus on the 3 sets, the WTAs for now. And does that mean women's tennis league? Or what does that mean? WTA? Because I noticed you said something about 3 sets for male games as well. Also, when we're already in position, show the P&L in percentage terms. Already in position and show the P&L. Yeah, thanks. Because I see it for McCartney, Kessler. I'm in a position. Damn, dude. We already got in a position. That was fun. I'm having fun, dude. I love gambling with bots, dude. It's fun. It's way better than trying to pick it by hand, dude. I would have never picked Kessler. There's no way. There's zero chance I would have picked Kessler. I don't even know who Kessler is. But I'm rooting for her now. I want her to win. 2-1, baby. Get smoked, Tenjen. Janice. Get smoked, Janice. Get smoked. Okay, so McCartney, Kessler. Let's see who shorty is. McCartney, Kessler. She looks focused. She looks focused. Yeah, yeah, I got my money on you. Got my money on you, girl. You look focused as fuck. Lock in. Lock in. I need you to lock in today, okay? It looks like 2-1, but how do I read this? Are these sets? Rounds? Yeah, I have no idea how tennis work. How do I read this score? So I'm not familiar with tennis and how it works. Like, how do I read this score? You know, I know basketball and football. I even know baseball. But tennis, I don't know how this scoring works. Like, I see that it's 2-1, but then 15-15. So what round is it in or what match is it in? Yeah, that's the tricky part. Is can you just walk me through how this works? And where are the sets shown? Like I see 2-1, third, and then the other numbers. I kind of understand that the points per game or whatever is 0 to 15 to 30 to 45, and then like advantage or some shit. But on this little score table, how can I see what set they're in? My friend just said they go to 6 points, best of 3 sets. So maybe it's the first set still. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe this is the first set still, and they go to 6 points. Damn, that's hella long if you think about it. First to 6 wins. Server has advantage. Remember that. 1 hour and 20 minutes. WTA is women only. Thank you, chat. Average set time is 30 minutes. Best of 3. Men has 5 sets. Women have 3. Okay, so we're doing women's tennis specifically. Okay, let's read through this. So here's how to read the scoreboard. So sets 1, 3-1. It's already 2-1. Okay, a set is when they go to 45 or whatever. The +1 thing, weird thing. I remember Mario Tennis. I was a big Mario Tennis guy. That's where all of it comes from. So the 2 and 1 equals sets 1. Kessler's won 2 sets. Tejan is 1-1. They're in the third set right now. Deciding set, best of 3. So whoever wins this set wins the match. So points in the current game. How sets work? First to win 6 games. Wait, so the 2-1 set equals sets 1. Okay. Kessler has won 2 sets. Tejan won 1. They're in the third set right now. Deciding set. Okay. Best of 3. So whoever wins this set wins the match. The 15 and 0 in the green boxes are points during the game within a set. So there's games and sets. That's the weird tennis scoring thing you were talking about. How sets work. First to win 6 games wins a set. With a 2-game lead or tiebreak 6-6. So within each set, there are multiple games. And within each game, okay, so the hierarchy is best of 3 sets. Set first to 6 games. A game is that. For your bot, this match is in its 3rd set. So with your updated rule, the bot will cancel bids and stop. Wait, actually 2-1 means they've played 3 sets. So if Kessler won 2 sets, the match should be over. Actually, looking again, the 2-1 might be games within the current set, not sets won. I was gonna say, dude, that's tricky. If they split the first 2 1-1, they'd show set scores differently. On this compact scoreboard, the numbers likely mean Kessler leads 2 games to 1 in the current set. They're 15-0 in the 4th game. The ESPN data shows sets equals 1 for Kessler, meaning they were still in the first set. The scores update live, so they may be further along now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, dude. Okay, so here's the newest update for you. What's your conclusion now? These are points inside of a set? Yeah, dude, I'm cooked. I'm trading something I just don't understand at all. Well, I understand it a little bit, not nothing. Kessler went from 2 to 3. Taejon still at 1. Those are games within the current set. Reading it 3-1. Kessler leads 3 games to 1 in this set. 15-15 tied at 15 in the current game. 5th game of the set. Yellow dot. Kessler is serving. This was March 30th. Okay, so you can see here there's 3 sets. Okay, so it looks like they'll show the games like that. Okay, dude. I like this. I like learning new things. And she looks locked, bro. Let's see if she's doing well. So 3-1. She's got 3 games sets. Oh, fuck, dude. This is tough. She got 3 games. She's got to get 6 points to win the set. This is tough. This is tough for Moondef. Those are games within the current set. So you win 3 sets and you got to get 6 games. So okay. So each set has 6 games. You get 1 point per game you win. And it's best out of 3 sets. So whoever gets to 2 first. So in reality, that's whoever gets to 18 or 12 points first, almost kind of. Because it's like 6 points in a game. And those weird 15, 30, 45 thing in a match. Oh my God. That shit is crazy. They give us 3 layers. So you got points, the weird ones. Win 4 of these to win a game. Okay. Games, win 6 of these to win a set. Okay. Win 2 of these to win the match. Best out of 3. So a quick straight sets blowout. Perfect, dude. Let's get it. We're locked. We're locked, dude. I changed locations on you and everything. This is over for you. Sorry, Sunny Bunny. So we're up 59% on our first tennis match. Yeah, dude, this is insane. How many different sub markets there are on Polymarket, dude. I didn't even mean to go this way, and I'm here, and I'm already done with the bot, my dear. Holy helly. I got a tennis bot now. What the helly, dude? Women's tennis. Put the arena on Polymarket? No way. Can't do that. But that's a good idea. I just don't know how to post on Polymarket, nor do I know the legal ramifications of Polymarket. I'm not as bold as those boys. Oh, wait. I'll trade it, though. I'll trade it. I'll trade it. Let's check in on the arena, see who is cooking. See the goat board. Goat board right here. Leaderboard. We got the 1 hour. That's interesting, dude. Like somebody else could do that because it is here. I don't know. I don't even know the process of posting on Polymarket. What is the even process of posting on Polymarket, and what are the legal ramifications here as a United States citizen? Like, I got some cool things. Nah, nah. Let's be more specific, bro. The outcome of the winner of this would be a cool Polymarket, but the thing is, yeah, I just don't know about the legal ramifications, nor do I know how to get something listed on Polymarket. Be short, concise. Thank you. I'm not a lawyer, but here's a short version. Polymarket is technically not available in the U.S. residents for real money trading. They settled with the CFTC and are supposed to block U.S. users. U.S. citizens using it are in a gray area. Listing a market would put you even more on their radar. Okay, I'm not doing that. Getting listed. Polymarket has a market creation process, so it's curated by their team. You can't just self-list. You submit a proposal, verify outcome. For your arena, cool idea, but mixing your own platform's competition with a Polymarket bet, you could look like market manipulation. You'd have inside information. Okay. Thank you for your information. I will not be doing that. Just for the record, for the record, for the record. Let's keep making money on tennis, she says. Okay, I like that. Let's see. See if we're cooking still. So I got my bot running here. My tennis bot. My tennis bot. Already live, dude. Oh, I got two trades here. I'm up 86% in both of them. No, that's the same one. That's the same one. That's weird. Wonder why she double printed on us. Eligible, pre-match, order live. Okay. Order live, order live, order live, order live, order live, order live. Okay. You could see Shorty. For some reason, this double printed on me. I don't know why. I'm up 86% though. Okay, and I do have a problem here. It's not gonna work. How do I do that? I'm gonna go to bird eye real quick. Bird eye. Skip. Ooh. Damn, dude. Eight four 139. Thank you, Dixie. Thank you, Vince. Appreciate you. Got a little snifflies, as you guys can unenjoyably hear. That's why I live on an island, bro. I got to stay around the warm weather for me. Thank you. I appreciate you. The pagination was pulling the same thing twice. I got to stay in the warm. I got to stay in the warm. I got a fucked up immune system, be honest. Well, that don't matter. That don't matter. Just gotta adapt. Gotta adapt and keep pushing. So we got up 82% here on the McCartney. And I'm not filled on any of the others. So 8 bids plays, check again in 15 minutes. So okay, good. Good, good, good. 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 That's exactly what we want. But my question here is this. What's my IP now? What is my IP address? Interesting. Okay, let's make that legal here. Add IP values, add. Okay, this should work now. Okay, good, 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 good. And then where I have some crazy calls here on my API, on the Bird Eye API. Crazy calls. Okay, that's not as crazy as I thought. But so I got some crazy stuff here. 9,000, 9,000. EX list. Token DeFi TX list. I need to fix these things. So I'm going to go over here to the sidebar, and then I'm going to go ahead here and say Solana copy trader here. You can see here, I need you to do an audit of these calls specifically because I'm getting absolutely railed on them. And I'm like 600 or 300% over my bird eye API call budget. So essentially, I need you to go ahead and see where we call this stuff and present ideas to slow them down. Don't change anything in the code, bot 26, but I want you to present ideas. Also, I need you to take a look at this code and present ideas there. Like how often are we calling these top two things here? I think the ones we need to attack first are token TX list, and then token overview, and then token security, and then token list. Those are the ones we need to look out for here. Those are consuming most of my CUs. Yeah, so give me some ideas here. And maybe that's because I was getting early buyers. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. 777 Ingrid, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. March 28th here. And then also there's this other file that I run quite often. So let's go pull it up, son. The dash. Dash boy. Wow, March is over. Nice. Peace. Thanks for having me. Do I get an Apoof NFT for winning the arena? Yeah, if you want. When did you win? Just push the button. It should be there. Let's see. Moondive history. The dev one here. Is that you, Dixie? I tied first place. For the first arena. Let's see. I don't see you here, dude. This one? Oh, yeah, because this isn't for you. You won this. You won 1795. You won something much bigger. Got no reply because there's no reply for you. You got the 1795 credit, right? You got lifetime access, all access, moondive.com/go, right? I hope so. If you didn't get that yet, please do send another reply. My team was probably confused if you're asking for an APU because, yeah. So if you got this, you already won. And the 5-minute markets are for the APUs. Okay, sick. So respectfully, no, you don't get an APU as well, but you can. You can definitely get one. Just win the 5-minute. You understand? Okay, cool. Just win the 5 minutes. Yeah, I remember that case actually. It was a couple weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, homeboy's tripping. Homeboy's tripping. He didn't win. He won this. But that was dope. You know, two of you guys won this one. This was like when we were just getting started. But much love to you. Thanks for competing. Keep at them, dude. Keep at them. You can win as many Apus as you please. Because I got a lot. I got a lot. And I'm willing to keep buying. So as you can see here, the Moondev Arena is here. You can read through what you can win. Two ways to win here. Join Zoom call, dude. Doc sign up free. I need more buttons here. Sign up for free. On moondav.com/arena. Let's go to it real quick. I need more buttons, like join the arena or something, you know? On moondav.com/arena, we need more buttons and the arena 3 and 5-minute arena, the dashboards that show the current arenas, they need to be clickable. And all these buttons should go to the sign up page. And the sign up page should say join the contest. It's free to join, no payment required. So we have one sign up free button right now, and then those things take hella long to load in. The current contest, for some reason, they take like 12 seconds to load in, but those should be clickable as well to go to the sign up. And then throughout the page, we need to add like 3 or 4 buttons that say join the arena now. And then it goes to the sign up page. Right now, there's only one button to join, and it says sign up for free at the top. So we need to be more clear on that and make more buttons on the page that sign up. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'm just updating that here on my server side. You can see moondav.com/arena. Let's see what's going on with the bot, bro. So it's up here. Let's run it back. Let's see how our P&L is doing. Already in position up 98% now, dude. Helly. Pre-match. Haley already in position. Let's go look at this, dude. I want to look at this Nike side. Here's the nano pitch. Nike April 1st down 70% from all-time high. Is it real or narrative? It's real. Revenue went from 51 billion down to 46 in 1 year. Damn, that's not vibes. That's actual top line shrinkage. Nike Direct, their supposed future is down 7%, digital down 9%, China down 7%, and guided down 20%. And Converse collapsed from 2.4 billion to 1.2 billion. Converse halved. Gross margins compressing due to tariffs. They got cut. 775 more jobs. Today's drop beat on EPS, but gave garbage Q4 guidance. Damn. Bull case historically cheap at 15x forward. Usually trades 25 to 30x. Brand is still number 1 globally. Okay. Damn. North America wholesale up 11%. New CEO Elliott Hill, 30-year veteran, making structural fixes. FIFA World Cup is big. DCF fair values the 80 and 100. Bear case on running Hoka, New Balance, eating their lunch with young consumers. China is a disaster with no bottom in sight. Tariffs are structural. Converse is effectively dead. Damn, dude. Nike Direct pivot failed. CEO himself said turnaround is longer than I would like. 5th consecutive year of stock declines. This knife has been falling for a long time. Real numbers, not just narrative. But at $52 down, a lot of bad news is priced in. Damn. Yo, I'm looking at this stuff and there are some crazy things going on here. Snap, they had the activists come through. That was crazy. Did you guys hear about that? Some activist is like not forcing the hand, but suggesting things. It's interesting. Damn, this hasn't been this low since 2015, 2014, 12 years ago. The stock price is as low as it was 12 years ago. Can you compare Nike 12 years ago to today when it comes to revenues and all that stuff? This might bring to light if this is hype or narrative or actual, 12 years ago, having the price be that same price is crazy. Put a little jacket on. Damn, she's still wandering. I bet I could find it before that. How's our bots doing? Just keep running it back, dude. Oh, but you know what it does there? It's not a good idea because just keep an eye on this match specifically. Kessler's up big. Oh shit, dude. I might get rich off this one. I might get rich off this one, bro. I might make it out the trenches on this one. I'm up 100%. I'm 100% up 100%. Allegra D for this season. Yeah, that shit is strong. That's what it is, bro. It's allergies. I'm just having allergies right now. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's what it is. I was like, am I getting sick? God damn it. No, this is just allergies, dude. Just allergies. I've been on the island for so long. I haven't left the island in months, dude. I come back to the West for a little bit and I got allergies like a motherfucker. This is why I left. Thank you, dude. That makes me feel so much better. I was starting to get like kind of down, like, damn, dude, getting sick again. I'm always fucking sick. Yeah, what are the pollen levels? Okay, thank you, dude. Wow, that makes me feel so much better, bro. Claritin D, yeah. I just need to take some allergy medicine. Damn, thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all. These are absolutely just allergies. I'm very, very allergic to pollen. Damn, that is so much weight off my chest. Claritin is better. Yeah, I'm gonna be great now. I'm gonna be great now. Just pop a little Claritin or something. That's beautiful. Huh. Okay, so we're up massively here. Damn, she's still wandering. That's crazy. Let's go to Yahoo Finance. Yahoo Finance. We need to keep you healthy. I appreciate you, bro. Historical data, financials. This is Snap. I don't know why I'm on Snap because I was looking at it yesterday. Nike. Okay, down 14% is crazy. Financials here. I want to see what it was like 10 years ago. Got it. Oh, okay. 46 billion, 51 billion. At 46 billion, gross profit 21. So at trailing 12 months, they're about the same as 2022. How do I get that? Nike financials 2015. Yes, there we go. Verify I'm a human, barely. Barely, dude, barely. So 2015 financials here. Fiscal revenues 30.6 billion. Okay, so they are down. Nike's just cooked. So Nike is just cooked. They were at 30 billion in 2015 and now they are less than that. For this quarter, I'm assuming. Yeah, fourth quarter. 7.8. Okay. Yeah, I think Nike might be smoked. So I'm just gonna stop looking at it. Just got a heavy bias. But we're trading tennis games here today. Trading tennis games, and I'm up a colossal amount. A colossal amount, dude. Day one, Moondav, tennis. I swear I'm gonna trade every single niche here in Polymarket because the riches, they're in the niches. And you know that, dude. Let's check out new. See what's going on. Okay, how about a little mention markets? The niches get riches. Let's get it. Number one free app in the App Store. Let's go over to my Polymarket scanner and see if we see some cool things here. I only want to see big dogs here. So Texas Open, is this tennis as well, maybe? Edge X over 600M 1 day after launch. Mega Quake by June 3rd. I hope not. I hope not. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. I hope not. June 30th. What's a mega quake? Magnitude of 8 or greater. No, that's not happening. Limit 80 cents. That's vibes right there, dude. I just had to throw some vibes on there. We're not having any mega quakes, dude. No mega quakes. I just did that for the vibes. Okay, let's go back to Polymarket. See, this thing is dangerous. Moondev.com/Polymarket. You have access to this. It's dangerous, though. You see how quickly I just spent $20? It's dangerous, dude. Conflict ends by April 7th. Really? They said, yeah. Oh, 7% chance of yes. So 9 minutes ago, will the Iranian regime fall by April 30th? French president Well, Iranian. So I'm looking for ideas here, more ideas. I want to crack all the niches, dude. I'm cooking on one new niche today, and I'm just gonna do this every day. Indian Premier League. Will China invade Taiwan? I hope not. Will Elon post 65 to 89 tweets from March 30th to April 1st? I think I'm on. I think I built this a couple days ago, right? Pretty sure I've got a bot rolling on this as we speak. Pretty sure, dude. Pretty sure. Stinkbot died. Whether damn, dude. It's because of this whole thing I got going here. Sheesh. I gotta check this pretty much every day. It's okay. So we're just incubating a bunch of ideas down here. Deployed. Here's the setup. Okay, let's go check it out. The new deployment, moondev.com/arena. Join the arena now. Join the arena now. Daily prize. Yeah, so we got to work on that. On that same page, it shows that there's a daily prize of 1795. It's a weekly prize. And then a daily prize of the $50 NFT. That's on the main page, moondev.com/arena. That's a little deceiving. Join the arena. Perfect, dude. Okay, perfect. So I just wanted to add that a couple more times because gang, you could check that out on the arena. You see that it's a weekly prize of 17.95 for the hourly contest, and it's a daily prize of $50 NFT on the 5-minute daily contest. Still, I'm here, bro. I'm here. Okay, so I want to look into this Solana stuff as well. Because I did have, you saw it, you saw it. Okay, I want to look into this. I love coming back to AI like this. This is eye-opening. The same $52 stock price 12 years apart. So 2014 versus 2026. So the revenue is 27 billion in 2014. Full year 2026 is 47 billion. Oh, so I was way off. My bad. So the verdict is dead flat net income. EPS is lower. Gross margin worse today. Operating margin crushed. P at 52 was 17. Now it's 24 to it's more expensive today. Balance sheet, net cash. Damn. They had net cash in 3.7. Now they're in net debt. 7 billion swing. Long-term debt. 7x more debt. Dividend. 0.96 a year versus 1.64. Better today. They got mad inventory. Damn. The killer stat. Revenue grew 67% over 12 years, but net income is identical. All that revenue growth eaten by DCC info, tariffs, competition forcing discounts, operational bloat. And despite buying back 18% of shares, 324 shares retired, EPS is still 44%. In 2014 at $52, You were buying a lean, high margin, 13.2% operating margin. A pristine balance sheet, net cash, cheap valuation. In 2026 at $52, you're buying a bloated, low margin company. This is not narrative mood, Dev. This is actual. The stock isn't cheap. Okay, I think Nike's cooked. All right, now let's pivot here to Pump Fun, which is the Solana launchpad. Can you tell me a little bit more about how their buybacks work? Because I was just looking at their buybacks and their fees, and it looks like it jumped yesterday, and I need to know why. Like, what is their rhyme and reason, and how much are they buying back per day? Is there any literature here on this? Thank you. Holy helly, dude. Holy helly. Let's go look at Pump Fun fees, I think it is. Yep. Oh, fees.pump. Fine. Okay, so total pump purchases is 2.4 million Solana, 345 million pump purchases. Total pump bought, total pump supply, 1 trillion, total supply offset. Like, what the hell happened here? That's what I can't understand. Why did they buy so much yesterday versus the day before? Like, and then so low here. That's what I'm trying to understand. Token purchases here. So let's give that over to AI. Thank you. Okay. So let's see this because I'm working on this Solana fix pretty much. Now I have the full picture. Here's the audit. Bird eye calls. Bot runs every 10 minutes. 167 wallets and people to follow. Okay. TX list. Where fetch comes from. Called once per day per cycle. Increase bot run interval from 10 minutes to 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, cuts it by 2 to 3x. Cache TX list results with TTL. Don't refetch a wallet if you've already checked it over the last 15 minutes and found nothing. Track last TX hash per wallet. If the most recent TX hash hasn't changed, skip it. Yeah, that's definitely overkill, dude. Batch wallets into priority tiers. I want to do these two immediately. Let's implement these immediately. Looking at 100 pass is way too many. And we should really only look at like the last 20. So that should be a 5x change. Also, see if it's already been looked, like checked before, like you said. Track the last TX hash per wallet. If it hasn't changed, then skip it. This should be a nice increase. Tell me how much of an increase this will be. Thank you. Okay, so we'll start with that, but I need to optimize more because you saw the page. I'm way, way over. So TX list here, sneaky multiplier called from 4 different functions, all fetching the full wallet token list called one per cycle. Fetch your wallet. This is the killer. Fetch wallet token single. Get position. Get position up to 3 times the start. Buy loop. Okay. Fetch. The core problem fetches your entire wallet token list just to get 1 token balance every single time. So if you have 10 trending tokens and 20 positions to tech, that's 30 plus wallet fetches. Ideas result at the start of each cycle and reuse it somewhere, everywhere. You already call it once. So TX list is our biggest drain. Now, I think for this one is tricky, right? The tricky thing about this is we're checking the TX or the token list, right? Because, for example, if I'm selling a token, I got to make sure that I've sold. So, what do you think we can do here without breaking the functionality? For example, if I need to check the token to see if I have it, and then like if it's under the take profit or stop loss, then I need to sell it and I need to check it again. So caching won't quite work there. Let me know what you think there. Okay, and she did update that other part, so that should be better already. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I said pivot to pump fund. So Ingrid says I stepped away, but considering Oracle mass layoff dispute being profitable, I'd be interested in the AI valuation. Essentially, they're up about 64% in the last 12 years, 67% in revenue, but their net income is flat and they're losing market share. So I'm a big Nike fan. So I'm gonna step away from it because I'm just biased. I'm just biased. So let's see her third thing here. Because she did have another idea. 282,000, 409,000. Cash security results. Token security freezable. Doesn't change every 10 minutes. Cash. Skip tokens you already checked. Yeah, dude, that's good. Token security, you're right. We can cache this and just check it every 4 hours or so. I think that's a good way because you're right, it doesn't change. So let's go ahead and update that as well. Okay, good, dude. We're making moves here because you saw how much I was spending on Bird Eye. Cash get names for sure, dude. God, I'm so happy that's allergies, dude. And then this as well. So let's update this as well. Now let's go ahead and also update the cache because the cache of names, that's a good thing to do. If you can apply it to the security, that's awesome. But the cache in the names in general is fire. So we can just cache that. And we do need to update every once in a while, like if it's a new name, right? If it's a new token. Otherwise, we don't need to keep running it. You can see my bot, my tennis bot is running up in the top. Let's see if I got any new positions. Already in position for Kessler, I'm up 130%. I'm up 130% on my first tennis match. I'm a professional tennis gambler now. I'm gonna let these run all day, honestly. This is fire, dude. I love betting on tennis. I just fucking love tennis, dude. I'm just a big tennis guy now. I'm a big tennis guy. I'm a big McCartney Kessler fan. We're in the second set now. Looks like we got the first dub, 5-0 in the first dub. Yeah, no, she's cooked. Tajan is, oh, it's over, girl. I'm sorry, Tajan. Good try. But McCartney Kessler for the dub. Good dub. Good dub. Good first dub. 1 for 1. That sure gives me confidence. And I like the speed of it. That's the thing, dude. The speed is nice. Speed is nice. Speed is nice. We like speed. Okay, let's go ahead and see if she can fix this as well. So nice. We saved 95%. Beautiful. So, and then I had something prior to this as well. I just want to see that she's on the right page with me. So change the USDC pre-flight, buy loop. Okay, TP stop loss. Why? Inside that function, get position. It's redundant. Okay. Impact on tokenless CUs. 3 calls. Now total 15 to 20 calls. Net savings is 60 to 70% on the buy loop side. Okay, good. You don't have to wait till the end of the match to win. No, I'm counting my chickens. I'm counting my chickens before they hatch, Dixie. I'm definitely counting my chickens. She could definitely lose. But you do not have to wait. I could close it if I please. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna close it because, you know, it is what it is. But I got an open order on the Mega Quake, but I think I'm gonna take it off because I don't want to do any hand trading, even though I still do sometimes here on Polymarket because the 5 minute markets are little crackhead markets. Little crackhead markets are fun. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we updated that as well. So we checked the DeFi security here, rejected tokens cash. The same top 20 keeps showing in transactions. Token overview, permanent name cash. You have 20 open positions that don't change much between cycles. First cycle fetches 20 names. Okay. Combined CU savings estimates. Okay, so we should be way better now. Damn, dude, I left the public on an ad for a long, long time. That's what happens. Just be like that sometimes, gang. Internal server error, you can't even get in. Moondive.com. Internal server error. For real? Hmm. Maybe it did for a second there because whatever. My bad. So let me get that bot set up again. Okay, so I just need to restart it. And there is this token that has been showing for a while now. So I want to look into it a little bit more because what the hell? Hey, God, there's so much good stuff to do, dude. There's so much fun to be had. There's so much fun to be had in so little time. I term. Okay, so I want to look at some of these. These again are from my copy bot, and then the winners float to the top. What the dog doing has been here for a minute though, and same with retard coin. Rosie, tongue, free lattice, Tibetan fox. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Sea lion. What is this? 3 minutes ago though. 1 minute ago. I like to see lots of volume. 6 minutes ago. Just looking at the trades really quickly. 47 seconds ago. Trenches are cooked. 5 minutes ago. No way, dude. 2 minutes ago. 10 seconds ago. What the dog doing has been here for days, though. What is this thing? 3.6 million? It's already pretty big for that. How do they farm trade the meme coins on G? I'm not sure. Can't even go to their website. So trenches are still cooked. Don't see anything there. How they farm on pump? Do you have to be the initial buyer? I don't know what you mean by farm. So pump.fun. Let's check this out. Hate it here. I'm out. I do want to answer that question about pump fun though. Here's a breakdown, Moondev. Pump fund buyback mechanism. The formula is dead simple. They take 100% of daily protocol fees and buy back pump off the open market. Then they burn them. Where the fees come from 0.95% protocol fee on every bonding curve trade. Sliding fees on pump swap. 0.015 sole graduation fee. Why March 31st spiked? Looking at the screenshot. You can see the buyback spiked on March 31st from all the way down to 641K. It's about 50% above the week's average. The reason is straightforward. Buyback equals revenue equals trading volume. More meme coins launched or went viral that day. More fees collected, bigger buyback. One single viral token can spike a whole day. It's not a policy change. It's just a busier day on the platform. Key stats on the program. Started July 15th. Yo, can you throw a one in the chat if you can see this text now? I just zoomed out. Can you throw a one in the chat if you can see the text? Okay. Because now I know it's kind of small, but let me know if you can see the text. 0 in the chat if you can't see it anymore. So they bought 18,000 soul here. Damn. These stats here started July 15th. Same day pump launched here. Cumulative buybacks over 335 million, largest on Solana, bigger than Radio. Over 30% of circulating supply retired permanently. Q1 2026, 1 million a day. So your 1.5 is a hot day. It's all transparent on fees.pump fund. Yeah, but so I know it's transparent, but like how do I see their revenue on fees.pump fund? And can you see like where that's coming from? Okay, I see it is just a straight correlation of fees. Like they got 18,759 sold, and they bought 18,757. So, is there any literature on how long they'll be buying? Any references to that 100% and when they'll stop it? Thank you. Yeah, let's take 5, bro. Take 3. I'm gonna eat some eggs real quick. I wonder what the pollen count is right now. Because I'd be ecstatic if that's what's happening to me. Pollen count. Moderate to high. Moderate, moderate, moderate. We in any other matches here? No, but I'm up 130%. Great question, Mundav. The 18759 versus the 18757 soul gap. That's fine. You nailed it. It's nearly 1 to 1. It's nearly 1 to 1. They earned 18,759 fees. The two soul difference is likely just transaction costs. It's as close to 100% as mechanically possible. How long will they keep doing this? Nobody knows, and nothing is binding. Here's what matters. I mean, at this current rate, how long until they buy back the whole market cap? Nothing's binding. There's no stated end date, no smart contract enforcement, no government's vote required to change it. Pump is not a government's token. Holders have zero say if the team decides to drop to 50% tomorrow. Simply a marketing promise, not a contractual obligation. It already changed once. The original plan was 25% of revenue buybacks. Community backlash pushed them to 100%. The fact it moved from 25 to 100% proves the rate is flexible and discretionary. The sustainability problem. If they're spending 100% of revenues on buybacks, how are they paying developers, servers, legals, etc.? Teams 20% allocation. They sell their own tokens to fund operations. There we go. This creates a quiet paradox. Buybacks create buy pressure, but their team selling their allocation creates sell pressure. Sneaky, 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 pumpy. It's a simple real-time dashboard, daily protocol revenue and SOL, corresponding buyback amount, price paid, and cumulative totals. The data you screenshot is essentially the full picture. Revenue in, pump burn. The bottom line, there is zero literature committing to a timeline or permanence of the 100% buyback. It's entirely at the team's discretion. The risk is real. If meme coin volume dries up cyclically, Cyclo, Slickle, Silico. Dude, I'm brain dead, bro. And they reduce the buyback rate discretionarily. The deflationary wheel reverses hard. Price this as a trust the team bet. That's sketch. Compare that to Hyperliquid's buyback. Is there just a marketing commitment as well, or what's up with that? So the average is 1 million a day buybacks, 2.7 years. Could theoretically buy back the entire circulating market cap in under 3 years. This is a moving target because every buyback burns tokens, shrinking supply, which should push the price up. Higher price equals each dollar of buybacks buys fewer tokens, takes longer. But also, if price goes up, more attention equals more trading equals more fees. And conversely, if meme coined activity dies, daily revenue could drop to 200 to 300K, and that becomes 10 years. The real numbers that matter at 1 million per day, that's 365 million a year in buy pressure on a 1 billion market cap. That's 36% annual buyback yield. For comparison, the most aggressive stock buybacks at TradFi are like 5 to 8% market cap per year. 36% is absolutely insane. But what does that mean? So let's see here. Here's the side by side pump fund versus hyperliquid buybacks. Pump fund versus hyperliquid buybacks. Market cap 1 billion versus 5 billion. 1 million a day. Annual rate 365. Buyback yield permanently burned? No, held in a half wallet for hyperliquid. Yes, it's burned on pump fund. On-chain verifiable, partially dashboard. Binding commitment, no. Team promise. They're both team promises. Started end date or stated end date, none. So they could just change this whenever. Both of them. Burn versus hold. This is huge. Pump fund burns the tokens permanently. Hyperliquid's assistant fund holds them. That means Hype's bought tokens could theoretically be sold back into the market or redistributed. Pumps are gone forever. Yield. Pump funds 36% buyback. Yield dwarfs Hyperliquid 7 to 24%. Pump fund is a smaller market cap generating disproportionately high fees relative to its size. Same trust model. Both are ultimately trust the team play. Neither has a immutable smart contract. Jeff at Hyperliquid could stop tomorrow. Pump Fund's team could stop tomorrow. I mean, who are you really going to trust more, Alon or Jeff? Because I think that's fucking obvious. I think that's so obvious. Who's more trustworthy, Alon or Jeff? Somebody put something in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. Alon or Jeff? Who's more trustworthy? I have my person that I trust more instantly. But is that a bias? Yes, of course. Alon or Jeff? Both are marketing commitments. Hyperliquid gets more credit for transparency, but the half not burning is a real asterisk. Not Alon for sure. I agree. It's like Alon or anyone, not Alon is the answer. So, I mean, I like it. I like the idea. I think it's a moonshot. It's definitely a moonshot, but Jim Jeff says stick with basketball, Moon. I'm cooking on tennis. I'll never trade basketball again. No, I will. I am right now. But that being said, I wasn't even able to get a trade in on basketball with this idea at least. So that's fine. He says stick to basketball. No way. No way. No way. Same trust model. Both are marketing. Either way, we'll do it for X years. Okay. So, okay. At Hyperliquid's current rate, how quickly will they buy back the entire supply? Okay, so let's go to sports here. NCAA basketball is over soon, so I'm not even going to look at it. What's going on with soccer? Lot of soccer matches. Lots of soccer. Friday, April 3rd. Here, let's go to soccer. April 1st. There's games every day in soccer, huh? Nope. Friday. Wait, what the hell? Games Friday, April 3rd. So not every day. Did that not just glitch? Did that not just show April 1st? Could have sworn it said April 1st here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, soccer might be interesting. Tennis. I like tennis so far. Obviously. Baseball. There's a baseball game going on right now. Wednesday. Damn, I didn't know they played during school. Jeez. Baseball could be okay. A lot of baseball games going on. When does the baseball season go to? Let's talk a little bit about baseball. Let's play some baseball. Okay, let's go ahead and do the same thing we did for tennis, but let's do it for baseball. Okay, we'll stop bidding here at the end of the fifth inning, though. So go ahead and execute that and only bid on things that are happening today. So they could bid all the way up to the fifth inning, and it will be the same stinky, stinky, stinky. 30% down. Okay. $5 size. I think you could build this right now, to be honest. I think that baseball, let me think it through with you. I think there's no difference here. You take the favored team, the one that is higher, and then you bid 30% low. That's it. Hold till expiration. If it's end of the fifth, if it's the end of the fifth inning, or if it's the sixth, seventh, or what's it going? 9 innings or 7 innings? Fuck. I think it's 9 innings in baseball. So at the end of the fifth, we'll stop. We'll cancel all orders. Make sure to only put orders in if there's no order already. But yeah, let's go ahead and build the baseball one out as well. Baseball stinky. So you can see here's the slug for the main baseball, all the markets here. But yeah, I think you could build this, dude. I think this is getting easier with each game because all these game ones, I'm approaching them relatively similar. So let's see. All right. Hey, let's see. Let's see. Up 132% here. It looks like we won that match, which is great. So she won, completed. Good job, Kessler. She's on a hot streak here. So her eyes are locked. She's locked, dude. She's locked. Of course she won. Of course she won, bro. DeFi Llama here. fees and revenue. Hyperliquid, 2.53 million in fees. Pump Fun, 1.2 million. Holy helly, they turned on the revenue machine and now they're making 700,000 a day. Okay, I see you. Cricket is a good market as well. Most games are global. Hard to regain lead if losing. Damn, I have no idea how cricket works. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I have zero idea. This I actually don't know how this shit works at all. So, but I know how you game. I know how to game. Cricket. If I crack the cricket market, that would be nutty. I'm gonna put it on the list. Fuck it. No, there's no list. Let's just build it. Let's just build it. MLB Stinkbot. Go ahead and build one for the cricket as well. So same way. But the thing here with cricket is I don't know how it works in the aspect of quarters or whatever. Let's do about half the game through. You cancel orders. You don't put any new orders in. Is he just launching like crazy today? Is he just tweaking out? Is he just stepping on the gas a little too hard today? Is he gonna blow his whole account? Maybe. Maybe, dude. Maybe. I might. I don't care. That's a thing. That's the thing, dude. That's the thing. 12 shares. I'm already on the fucking baseball. Holy helly. Holy helly. Your boy's on baseball now. He's on baseball now. Holy helly. He's on cricket next. How many bots is he going to launch today? Is the question. I better get these on a more permanent place. Let's go do that. Because I want these running all day. Stink bed, okay. T-flow, bro. CD up into this hoe. Let's PWD. Do you know what PWD is? This is what PWD does. Shows you print working directory. I'm going to do that over here as well. CD. Okay. CD. And then we're going to go ahead and say, get this one going first. All right. Well, my results are going to be extremely obfuscated and very hard to track, but fuck it. So that's the first one. We got the tennis spot going through. I could kind of manually test them. No innings in cricket. One side try to make as many runs in one half of the game. The next half, the other side tries to beat it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Okay, let's go here and say MLB. Let's get you over here, Stinky. So we got an MLB bot and a tennis bot here today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Close them both. Okay, now we're cooking. Cricket Syncbot is being built. Okay, we built it. Cricket 101 for trading, since you asked. IPL equals T20 format, 2 innings, 20 overs each, or 3-hour total. Any one team bats sets a target score. Inning 2, other team chases that target. Halfway. End of inning 1. That's when we stop bidding. Right now, there's one IPL match live on Poly. ESPN shows is currently the second innings. So this one would be actually canceled since we're halfway through. Scans Polymarket, okay. Let's see though, because I think there's more than one, right? ESL, that's why. Great job with explaining this. I understand cricket now. One thing I do not know I noticed is that we don't have the other league as well in here. It looks like there's two leagues. Okay, so let's see what's going on with Pump Fund up here and Hyper Liquid buybacks. Circulated 8.8 market cap. Weekly buyback is 9.2. That's 479 M's. It would take 18 years for Hyper Liquid to buy back. Two 2.7 years versus 18.4 years. Even that 18.4 years is generous because Hyperliquid doesn't burn. The half just holds the hype. So technically, they never buy back the whole supply in the same way Pump Fund does. They're just accumulating tokens in a team controlled wallet. That's sketch. Soccer, 4 billion global. Cricket, 2.5 billion. Holy helly, dude. See what's going on with soccer. Friday, nah, not enough action on soccer here. But maybe this weekend I'll do it. Soccer is clearly the biggest sport in the world, right? Thank you, Dixie. I appreciate that. All right, so we're all over these sports. And the one thing I haven't been able to figure out here is esports. Gamer Legion. I haven't figured out esports yet. Just don't know how like these games work really. So CS2, I suppose it's fairly similar to regular sports, but I got a little distracted from this esports stuff, and that's okay because there's so many opportunities. I gotta attack them all. I gotta collect them all, dude. Geopolitics, kind of boring. Tech. Thing is I won one of these Elon. I won one of my first Elons, and I got to make sure it's still running because that's this tricky thing here. Is I think I might have ran it inside of my app, so it's not running now. Weather bots, weather no G. That's what's going on. Okay, I don't even have the Elon one running anymore, but I got hella things testing. I'm testing hella things, and I want to keep this balance going down. I mean, it's cool if it's going up. That means it's easy, but I don't expect to leave here with money, dude. I shouldn't. I should be losing more than I'm winning. Does that make sense? I'm not going hard enough. My balance is going up. I'm not going hard enough. I'm not testing enough ideas. I'm not finding enough losers. I'm looking for losers, dude. Because within the trash, I'm the trash, man. Got to search through the trash, man. All right, let's go ahead and get this then. So I have an Elon tweet bot here. Can you send me the full path? Thank you. Both leagues are now polling perfectly. Now we have sports as well for cricket. Some people aren't using Claude Code still. Suckers. I'm trading cricket. Just cancel both of them. Perfect. So we placed 3 bids. I'm trading the Toronto Blue Jays tonight. I got Toronto winning tonight. I got the Mets winning tonight. I got the Pirates winning tonight. Okay. I've got Ashland. I'm betting on Peyton. Okay. Paula, Haley, Madison, Mad Dog, Magdalena, Jessica. Third set, not entering. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good. Elizabetta, already in position here. I won this one. I just need to claim it now. Iva, Jovic. Yeah, dude. So we absolutely cooked today. We absolutely cooked. If you want to learn everything from me, I'll show you how you can learn everything from me. Uh, because I know this is over now. I said till whatever time it is now. I can't believe it's been 3 hours. I got so much more to do. So if you want to hang around, let's do it. If not, you got everything you ever came for. Much love to you. Moondab.com/win if you want to get everything I have in a lifetime version here. I'll give you the Algo Trade Camp where I hold your hand step by step in the process of getting your trading bots live. I'll go ahead and show you exactly how to use AI. These AI masterclasses are like nothing else in the world. I'll hold your hand through becoming the best AI coder you could possibly be. I'll show you how to build on Solana in the Solana courses. I'll show you how to build on Polymarket with the trading bot course for Polymarket. I'll also give you unlimited Zoom calls so you never have to pay for these again. Actually, you never have to pay for anything again. You get Quanta Lead as well, which is crazy. People are paying $300 a month for this. So if you have questions, let me know. This is lifetime all access to everything. And I make it even better by giving you the Moondev Vault. This is my past streams that have been taken down off YouTube. You want to dive into the nitty gritty? This is the nitty gritty. You want step-by-step, short, concise videos showing you exactly how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded a day in your life. I hadn't either. I figured it out, but now you have AI, and I'll show you how to use AI to do all the hard stuff. You saw me cook up multiple bots today, 3, 4 bots. I'll get you caught up to speed with me so you can become an asset for the community, dude. You'll be able to connect with others in the community. We're all chasing Jim Simon, Solana, Polymarket, and the Vault. Quant Elite is crazy. You can jump in right now. If I had 300 bots in backtest, dude, when I first got started, I'd be so far ahead. You have that opportunity. Plus, you get the MoonDev API key. So you get your own version of the API key forever. Plus, you get my trading bot GitHub, and you get the AI agents GitHub, and you get the MoonDev app access. So you get all of this as bonuses, dude. $48,000 value, because think about it. If I help you build one profitable trading bot, that's worth $48,000, right? Not going to charge you all that. Not even going to charge you 24 or 12, not even 7,200. MoonDev's course is amazing, Malik said. To be honest, I signed up for the course and it's fire. Love Preet says money well spent. You don't have to spend this much. Here's the price: $17.95, lifetime access, one-time payment. Moondev.com/go. There's a 90-day money back guarantee, by the way, so you don't have to worry about being uninformed. You can actually go see what's in it, and if it's worth it, then keep it. If not, then we will go ahead and get you a refund. It's 90 days, no questions asked. I put my lifetime access and API key in my will, sir. Nice, dude. Put it in the will. Moondev.com/go. All you got to do is click here, click that, join up. It is a little bit of an investment, but hey, if you're trading by hand, you're going to lose way, way more than that. You can see there's plenty of payment options: credit card, debit card, crypto, whatever you want to pay, or you want to split into two payments. That's okay as well. There's a 90-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. You can see everything you get here. I'm going to help you get your trading bots live. Have AI do all the heavy lifting for you, show you how to build on Solana, Polymarket, and give you all the Zoom calls. Plus, this is crazy. This is like 5 years of work right here. Bots, backtests, everything you need to get started fast. You get the MoonDev Vault as well. API key for life. He said he's going to put it in his will. Get the MoonDev app access. You get the GitHubs. You can see everybody's positions. It's about education. This is real world stuff. We're not just learning in classroom environment. Both are good. I paid them a year in advance. Bootcamp's the best value I've ever received in my life. Yeah, you can go ahead and scroll through these reviews. I've scrolled through them. You've seen them. You can go ahead and see regular people just like you and I, dude, come to me. I help them. And then they step on the gas and they build automated bots that trade for them for the rest of their lives. So you don't have to worry about stress and all that anymore, dude. So jump on in. If you're curious, you have 90 full days to get your money back in case it's just not worth it for you. No questions asked. Scroll through here for hours, days, years, weeks, months. Moondev.com/go if you do want to take advantage of that. Wheat markets must all be Elon. Hey, they got CZ. Awards, movies, music, YouTube, Mr. Beast. There's so many unique models you can make. I got the weathers going on. The weather is here. I've already built that out. The mentions. I haven't done anything with mention markets. They released it on purpose yesterday? For real? Mention markets could be cool. It looks like there's a lot of them. Let's look at this on purpose thing. Wait, Salesforce owns part of Anthropic? Is it true that Salesforce owns part of Anthropic, and what percentage do they own? I just saw that Salesforce put in 500 billion, now worth 38 billion. What is that in representation to their market cap? And is this a way to get exposure to Anthropic? I know Zoom is an exposure. Amazon is exposure compared to those. Based on the Git status, there's several here. Let me just go ahead and open this up myself. Code dot. Code dot esports. Esports, call sheet, Polyfi, weather bots, backtesting, mention markers, scanner. What? Am I tripping? No, no, I definitely built an Elon bot. I definitely built it. It's right here, bro. What you talking about? What you talking about, AI? How am I even gonna trust you if you can't even find a fucking bot, bro? Lock in. Okay, let's get that Elon bot cooking as well. T, because I had it cooking earlier, but and it got a couple wins, maybe one. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Searching for active tweets. Okay, so we got hella bots going. Amazon put in 8 billion. This guy is actually cooked. You're so cooked, bro. Doesn't make you innocent. This guy is so cooked. You could buy every if you steal people's money, you should be a good investor, dude. You should. If you have that much money you're stealing from people, come on, bro. Stop flexing that. Sit your ass in jail. Shut up. Leave my YouTube videos or my channel. Lived in NYC for 2 months and haven't seen a single person under 30. Huge move. Anthropic is going fully open source. Rebadged to open Claude. I'm not seeing anything about this Anthropic thing. He announces strategic acquisition of Phase Media. Okay. April Fool's jokes are supposed to be jokes. Okay, well, cool. I don't see anything about that. So Anthropic, Claude code. All right, nothing new here. Look into that Anthropic thing I was saying. So yeah, Salesforce owns a piece of Anthropic, 2 to 4%. Highest concentration is Zoom. Zoom is the purest proxy bet. There's 750 million investment, 20 to 50 M's. Salesforce 12-15%. Amazon, Google are too massive. Anthropic is a rounding error. Okay, so interesting. So it looks like there is exposure here to Anthropic via Slack. Not Slack, but they also own Slack. Salesforce. Highest concentration. It's interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna take 10, maybe like 10 minutes. I'll be back. Much love to you. Damn, the data's since March 14th. It's hella long ago. I'll fix that. Let's go ahead and fix that right now. Let me get logged into the Moon Dash here. Appreciate that feedback. Hey, on the moondev.com/arena/docs, it says that the data is updated hourly. But when they download the actual data, it only goes to March 14th. So it looks like we have some sort of problem there. Please go ahead and make sure that it's updated. It probably not hourly. Just do it twice a day. I think hourly would be excessive since we are running into those issues anyway. The link for a Zoom call is broken. Damn, dude. My bad. The link is down. Um, yeah, maybe. This link right here, moondev.com. Hope it's all right now. Let's go to Electron here. Not Electron. Skipping. Already have order. Perfect. Order live. Oh, damn, I'm losing on this one. Peyton versus Ashland. Already in position. I think I just need to claim my cash there. So let's go check in on this game here. I have the favorite, which is Peyton. P&L here is I'm down 11%. So let's go check out that game, dude. Sports here. Tennis. I can't believe it. Tweaked out this morning and now I'm trading tennis. Jesus. Game view. Damn, I got Ashland Kruger and I'm getting smoked. Positions. Why do I have open orders as well? I'm confused about this. I think this is low key a bug. So let's go fix it. All right, this is referring back to our tennis one. We've got a tennis bot, and for some reason, I've got open orders here, as you can see, but I also have a position, so it's a little confusing to me. Also, I don't know why it's on both sides. Oh, because I see what's happening. We need to track that, right? So what happened is I think one of them was the favorite before, and now the match is just going the other way. So they're not the favorite anymore. So what happened is now we're bidding on both of them. Why does it still have an open order is my question. On Kruger when I'm in a position on Kruger. That's the bigger question because trading both sides, that's fine. But this is not true. Chill. So essentially, I don't want to have another open position for something I've already have a position open for. You see what I'm saying? Do you hold short shares? Okay, good. All right, so I'm 1 for 1 on this tennis stuff. I'm 1 for 2. I'm 1 and 1. Assuming I lose this. Oh, but I'm up on this one. Sick, dude. Saved by the bell. So I got 2 games I'm watching right now, and I need Kruger to win here. First off. No, I don't need Kruger to win. Who do I need to win, dude? All positions here. Kruger here. Okay, I got Kruger here. I got Kruger, and I'm getting smoked. So it's okay. It's okay. We'll breathe. We'll breathe. We'll lose. We'll lose. We'll lose with pride. Let's go here and see all of the. So Kruger, second set. Okay, so I got that one, and I also have another one, Magdalena. So I got Anna Bonder. I got Anna Bonder here on this one. And this is the current game, I believe. Peyton lost the first one. And no, Peyton won the first one. And I've got Peyton. Favorite. No. I've got Ashley Kruger. So I need Kruger to win, and she's getting smoked right now. So I need Kruger and Bonder. I'm gonna write them both down because I've never heard of either of them. Kruger and Bonder. Bondar. All right, so we got two bets here. Thank you for coming through today. We built this all here today. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, 5-5. Bondar. We need one more point here. Let's go, Bondar. I wish we could watch these games. That'd be fun. Let's see who won today's live prize here. Because somebody won, and it wasn't me. Leaderboard here. Okay. So Tupac is still killing it. Let's check the 5 minute. Who won yesterday? Shy Crypto's here already. So it's cool to see new people in here every time. History here. The Dev, dude. He won. Beautiful. Nice. New winner. New winner. I like when there's new winners. I got Kruger and Bondar. Remember that. Kruger and Bondar. Those are my two shorties today. I'm not building anything right now at this current second. I'm watching my bot trade here. I got 3 bots built today. I built a cricket bot, a tennis bot, and a baseball bot for Polymarket. Now I'm just getting all my thoughts together. I'm gonna keep pushing. Right now, I'm watching this game. I'm watching the scores of the game. Watching the scores of a game. I'll send you the replay, bruh. I'm actually about to bounce here now. Um, but long story short, I'm just looking at the women's tennis games, 3 rounds, the 3-round games. I'm not a big tennis guy, so a lot of today's replay is going to be learning how tennis even works. But I think I'm gonna go get that replay up to you guys here in a minute. But other than that, I hope you have a beautiful day. If you need anything from me, you can come back to tomorrow's stream. It's at moondive.com. I'll get that set up now. Moondive. If you want to go ahead and join and learn everything, that's at moondive.com/go. But I'll catch you some other time. Much love to you. Thanks for coming through. Yeah. Thank you.